Yo, what's up, everybody? We are back on Snowrunner today. A nice little break from yesterday with some Arena Breakout Infinite. Like I said, now we are back of the truck, and hopefully making some inways into Yukon here. The truck looks like it's frozen. All right, we're there. What does this need? 2 wood planks. Where was I gonna get those from? Scout flatbed. This guy can't pull a trailer. I have my doubts about that truck. And everybody says this truck's good. I don't believe it. Does he have a hitch? Nope. No hitch, so can't pull a trailer. Everybody says the R too, and it's like, man, I just don't know. Didn't know I didn't have a big extension port either. Could be part of the problem. Hobby Baker 4, what's up? What's the point of this if I can't do anything with it? Yeah, back to it. My older son doesn't really have any games that he wants to play online and on stream. We were playing a little bit earlier on Vampire Survivors, but he doesn't want to play that on stream. And my younger son didn't want to play Helldivers today, so here we are. Hey, what's up, Cody? Welcome back in, buddy. Need to put some markers down because none of this looks familiar. Logged into ABI, got a lot sorted out. Really enjoyed playing. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Was not too bad. I definitely felt like a fish out of water sometimes, but I'm not sure how I got so far off course here. No, I think if we're going in with a different frame of mind instead of just going in and hoping for the best, but we're going in like, dude, this fucking thing. I don't know why people like this truck. But I'm saying if we're going in, like specifically, you know, like trying to get parts for a workbench or whatever, you know, give us a little more direction. Really? You're just gonna slide uphill? You're not even gonna tip over? My goodness, truck. How's the drive been for you? Well, you just saw it, Cody. You just saw it. I don't know, everybody says that the Scout's really good. I don't see it. RC Airsoft Gaming, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Some sandbox, more mission made. Yeah, just something to give us more direction, you know what I mean? Instead of just going from trying to just do like a loot route every time, but if we're like looting for specific items instead of just, you know, big money items. But if we're looking for specific things that we might not necessarily pick up, you know, if we weren't specifically looking for something, you know what I mean? Playing some Fortnite with, that's fun. I'll tell you what, it's always a good time playing a game with friends. I need to move a Scout trailer, RC, otherwise I wouldn't be. Otherwise I would not be running a Scout, because especially this one, but I needed one that could pull a trailer, and like I said, everybody always says to use the YAR, so I'm using the YAR. I'm not loving it. You and the family ready for the old holidays? We're getting closer and closer. Tomorrow, me and my boys gotta go shopping to get stuff for their mother, Hobby Baker. She's supposed to be making us a list, so. How about you, Cody? You all settled in, ready to go? Are you one of those that hasn't even started yet? It was for a long time. I was one of those guys where I hadn't even started yet by now. Duramax Ben 4, I'm not sure what you're saying there, buddy. I like why seems like more safes to crack. Sorry, it just doesn't... My brain is not deciphering that one for some reason. I like what seems like... Oh, seems like more safes. Yeah, they definitely added more safes. Like I said, they added those couple or more POIs, and there's more safes in the POIs. And... Yes, Hobby Baker, it does not compute. Me not know, me simple orc. Pre-bought on Amazon, otherwise I'd be going off the box stores next weekend. Yeah, we have definitely done a lot of our shopping on Amazon. I will not sugarcoat that, but I saw that Duramax Ben 4. I saw there's still those now. That's exciting stuff. New objective discovery. Uphill delivery. Yeah, what's the uphill delivery? Mr. Stevenson ordered some wood planks in this trailer from us. Deliver them to him and he will pay you. What? So I can't use them for... I can't use them for the other thing then. I was going to build a bridge with those planks. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well, never mind then. Good try, Yar. Good try. That's super annoying. Let's try the flare liner. Take chains off. I gotta go through like all my trucks and take chains off now. Wait, this isn't. This had chains on it. It didn't make the noise that it changed. I don't know what's happening. Is this Chinese Dirty Champion 6 getting pretty in the city? No, this is Chinese Dirty Champion 5. Staying heavy in the levee. I can't use this truck anyway, because... No, we should be good with this truck. Let's say I need a crane, but I don't think I need a crane. I should just be able to pick them up from the warehouse, I believe. Oh, look. Two wood planks. Perfect. Hey, G-Bro, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a great weekend. I think I don't have the right tires on this truck. They look really small. Emmanuel Ingariyama. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Or appreciate you stopping in and saying yo. Oops. This way. Gosh darn it, man. Please. That should get us close enough. Hey, Ziga, how are you, buddy? I'm doing all right, man. I appreciate you asking. I hope you're doing well. I waited for you yesterday, but you didn't open the broadcast. That's not true. I was on for 5.5 hours last night. Ziga? Specs? Specs on what, my PC? You know, the usual. 32 gigabytes, a DDR4. It's got a 3080 Ti. I can't remember the processor off the top of my head. You could try, yeah, 1 second. Kind of. That's not bringing it up. Okay, it's not working on either stream. What? Why? Why do my commands have so many problems? 1 second. I don't know. They're working on Streamlabs. I don't know why they're not working. They're not working on either PC or either stream for some reason. One second. Sorry, guys. I'm not really sure why these commands aren't working. It's pretty cool that they're not, though. There. Let's copy and paste the command from the commands page. There you go. Hey, Mighty Foot. What's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing really well. You're on kind of early. Getting up for work? Sorry, I saw your message, Giga. I was just trying to work on the commands at the moment. But yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't have got a notification. We were definitely live yesterday. How are you and family? We're doing well, thank you. We are getting closer and closer to being ready for Christmas. Playing Snowrunner now? Nice. Was it like first time playing or just going back to it? Good specs. Oh, thanks. Believe it or not, this PC was a gift from my brothers, my older brother, my younger brother, and my mother for my 40th birthday a couple years ago. You got a question? All right, what's up, Zika? Mighty Foot, you're going back to it? Awesome. I hope you enjoy it, man. I try my best to enjoy it. It doesn't always happen every day, but it's definitely a me problem, not a game problem. Dark Wolf, what's up, buddy? Or sorry, Dark Wolf Axe. No, not Axe. Dark Wolf ZXC. I thought it was Axleton. Well, having a live stream on New Year's Eve? Probably not. I usually don't stream on the holidays. So like Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I probably won't be live. And then like New Year's Eve and maybe New Year's Day night. I don't know. But I usually take the holidays off. Since I don't take hardly any other days off, I usually don't stream on the holidays. It'll be very busy. We're not usually super busy on New Year's. I just like having some time off now and again. Christmas, we usually are pretty settled on what we're doing on Christmas. Like Christmas Eve, we go to my wife's family, her parents' house. Have a nice dinner there, exchange gifts and stuff. Hang out, watch TV, watch football, whatever. I find not football on Christmas Eve, but usually, I'll sit with her dad, my father-in-law, and watch an old Western or something. That happens a lot. And then Christmas Day will be at my older brother's, or my side of the family gets together. Do I have a steering wheel? No, I play with Xbox style controller. It's a Razer Wolverine VP. You know, Razer Wolverine V3 Pro is the controller I have. What's happening? My cat wanted some love and got some distracted. We're just working our way through the mud, Cody. There's a lot of slow going moments on this map, and that's alright. Mighty Foot, what region are you playing on today? Alright. One fitted bridge. What's next? Deliver the coiled tubing semi-trailer to the gold mine. Gold mine's up there. So looks like we'll be going back this way. And we need to go this way, it looks like. Go up this way. Maybe not that way. Yeah, through here. Cross, maybe? To that bridge? I think we'll need to scout it out before we could take off on with the that big trailer, but for the time being. You're in Washington, nice, man. Enjoy it. Washington is... I got kind of tired of Washington just because I felt like I was there forever, but you have a lot of freedom to use a lot of different trucks on Washington. Because it's not really that hard of a map. There's just a lot of driving around. But like once you do some contracts to like open up roads and stuff, get rid of roadblocks, systems and that's, you can use just about any truck you want for any job. It's pretty nice. I've done all the other ones. Oh, nice. I feel like I should have known that. I'm sorry. Hope everyone has a good start to the year, including... Well, thanks, Sega. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. I hope we do too, man. Been playing this on and off since it came out? Wow. Hey, you're way ahead of me then. I've only been playing it since earlier than like the beginning of the year. Upgrade location found already. Holy moly. Where's that at? Oh, it's just right there. Crazy. Well, we'll grab that upgrade, I guess. Wild that that tree branch is stopping me right now. That tree branch is what's holding my whole truck back. Make it make sense. You're a good man, I respect you. Well, thanks. Sega, that means a lot, buddy. I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words, man. Just trying my best to do the, you know, do what I can. So you get the Yukon experience I've talked about yet? What do you mean? I went to the farm. It wasn't that bad. Because I was going to take that trailer from the farm to build this bridge, but I guess that trailer is needed for a different contract, so I left it there, but... I mean, it's not ice I'm going to fall through, so I'm pretty happy, like... regardless. What map is this? Yukon. Alright, what we get? What we get? New engine 4. Tuz 16. Step 3, 9331 Pike. The Crocodile. The Bandit. Step 3, 10E. Zix 5368. 6566A. Dang, that engine goes in a lot of different trucks. We need, like I said, we need to look around up here some more before we just take off with that big trailer. I know that's not my usual playstyle, but... Oh, Tuz 166 on that list. Heck yeah, it was. Look at that. Oh. It's worse. That didn't seem right. Use the Tega? Okay. I will. Not for this job I'm doing right now. Because I'm not really doing a job right now. I'm just scouting out for the next job. But I can definitely bring a Tega out. Just give me a minute to try to find this gold mine. I need to get over there. So it looks like we gotta go... this way, then back this way. The truck designs in this game are extremely detailed. You know what? I love this little truck design. I think this looks great. It looks like... it reminds me of like a car from like a cartoon or something. I don't know. I really like the design of this little truck. How often do you play this? I'll tune in. We stream every day, but it's not quite this every day. It's this more often than not. I'm playing SnowRunner, but like last night I played Arena Breakout. Sometimes I play Helldivers 2. But more often than not, I'll be playing SnowRunners. A Volkswagen thing? Yeah, I've made that comparison too. ALT, for sure. It definitely looks like a Volkswagen thing, except for like the old-fashioned Roadster front end, you know? What are we doing here, truck? Yeah, that's pretty dramatic. Hey, what's up, Alex? Welcome back in, buddy. What was for supper? You know what? I made some of those sliders with the Hawaiian rolls I was talking about. You know, like you get the whole loaf of Hawaiian rolls and you cut the whole loaf in half without cutting them apart. Or without separating them, you know? And then put on a layer of ham and then a layer of Swiss. And I put some seasoning, like some onion powder and some garlic powder and stuff on it. And then I got a stick of that Kerrygold garlic and herb butter and melted that, and then brushed that over the top of them, and then baked it in the oven. They turned out really good. I remember you. Yeah, you're here almost every day, Alex. Unless you're a different Alex. But now that we've made the ham and Swiss ones that were pretty simple, straightforward, I definitely plan on making some more in the future with some more ingredients and stuff, and changing up, making them a little more complicated next time, or just different flavors in general, you know. But I was definitely impressed with how they came out. They were really good, and both my kids liked them, which is huge. There's a new trucking game supposed to be coming out called Road Kings. Yeah, I got it on my wish list on Steam. I'm looking forward to finding out more about it. Yeah, I really want to know more about the game. It looks like it's going to be cool, but it's like a cross between SnowRunner and ATS, but I'm not a different Alex. Why'd you up? Yeah, so how can I forget you if you're here almost every day, Alex? I remember you. Day shift music here always puts me in a better mood. This one's most of the music on this whole game is pretty good. Very laid back. The sliders are still good. Yeah, like I said, I was super happy with how they came out. I wonder, this little fella could just climb those rocks over there and skip this mud altogether. Amir Hussein, what's up, buddy? Oh, I didn't expect that big drop off on the other side. The thing about this truck, it's super tippy. You wouldn't think it would be, but I think it's because it's got such a short wheelbase. It is very tippy. But it also doesn't take much to tip it back over if it does tip. So as long as I got a winch point, I can usually get it to stand back up. Well, that's interesting. Thanks for the sub, man. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love those subs, man. Keep them coming. Oh, I missed my turn by a lot. Shoot. Can I get there from here, I wonder? No, this goes off this way. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I didn't even cross that rock. I got so worried about climbing that rock that I missed my turn. I just wanted to climb that rock. Don't forget that like. That's right, Ziga. Thank you. Appreciate you saying that, buddy. Ziga is absolutely correct. Don't forget to hit that like. Makes a huge difference, especially on the short side. Like people on the vertical stream, makes a huge difference hitting that like. I cannot believe how strong the branches are on these evergreen trees. They just completely grab your truck and stop you dead in your tracks. I'm not driving very well right now. I apologize. I'm reading chat and talking and not concentrating on driving. You deserve it. Thanks, man. Hey, what? You are just always so positive and polite. I appreciate that, man. Hey, what though? I'm not minding the mud and the water and everything. I know it's slow and tedious to get through, but I'd much rather deal with the mud and the water than ice you fall through. That ding thing. Like I said, any little thing can upset it enough to roll it over, but usually it's pretty good about rolling right back over. really enjoy your stream. Well, I appreciate that. Again, yeah, I know I say that a lot, that I appreciate it, but I do. I do appreciate all the kind words and all the nice things you have to say. YouTube has changed over the years. I'm getting old. Hey, tell me about it, Alex. I'm getting old too, man. And YouTube has definitely changed a lot over the years. It's crazy, some of the just different trends and stuff and what people are doing on YouTube. And I remember when streaming first really started being a thing. And I thought, why in the world would I sit and watch somebody play a video game when I could be playing it myself? Or why would I want to watch somebody on vacation doing a live vlog? You know, it's like, that's not interesting at all. But then, like, you sit down and you watch them, and it's like, this isn't bad. You know, I probably could have gone across those rocks on top instead of going through here. But hopefully it doesn't get much deeper. We are just about... Oh, we got a big snorkel. We're good. We're good. We got a couple more feet of snorkel. You're 14. Okay. I'm not trying to invalidate your opinion here, but... I mean, because you're right. Even you being 14, you've still seen a lot of big changes in your lifetime. Oh, ALT, you would have been happy with me earlier. I tried using the Tataran. I mean, I never left the garage with it because I needed a hitch. I needed to pull a scout trailer, but I was gonna try it. We're supposed to be going that way. Oh, 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 oh. Sheepers. Just about to tip myself over on that telephone pole. Jesus loves you. Thanks, Lopez. I bet Jesus loves you too, man. Oh, a lot of cowbells, ALT. It's my Streamlabs didn't get you on that one. What will this contain? 4x4? Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, man. Why do you keep doing wheelies? Well, that's not really a wheelie, but why do you keep trying to flip? Do a front flip. Ziga, I'm not sure what you're asking, buddy. Where are we going? Where are we going? Does any of this ever go up? I wonder if I'm supposed to go the other way. I wonder if I went the other way. If I'd go to that gold mine. Or do I have to go like all the way down to here, then back up this trail here? I don't know. What task will this car perform? It's just a scout. So it's just for, you know, scouting. It can pull a trailer. It's got a little hitch on the back. It can pull a trailer. But normally I would just use it for scouting like I'm doing now. Like I'm trying to find the best path to that gold mine. Ooh, that is a gnarly looking path. Holy moly. Supposed to climb that? No, that doesn't even go anywhere. What's the point of this? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Is this just a dead end? But like it looks like this is the path made of rocks. I don't know. I know what you mean. A few years ago it sounded crazy to watch other streamers. Now I watch more streamers than regular TV. So thanks for streaming. Oh, thanks, Nick Rocks. I appreciate you saying that, buddy. It's like a rock switchback. This is crazy. Yeah, I never thought in a million years I'd be, you know, tuning in to watch somebody play video games, or like I said, watch somebody on vacation, live streaming, all these exotic locations, you know, but it's absolutely crazy how far it's come. And it's the interactiveness, I think, is what is so appealing. Like, you sit and watch somebody play a game, and you can, you know, communicate directly with the person playing, and then you're also, you know, in chat, there's obviously like-minded people. They wouldn't be watching the same thing, you know what I mean? Like you're self-filtering people with similar interests, because you wouldn't be watching the stream if you didn't have similar interests, you know? So I think you automatically get something in common with the other people to talk about. Share ideas about the game, about whatever, video gaming in general, or life, whatever, you know? And we talk about a lot of different things in here, for sure. This is a pretty crazy little trail here. I'm definitely not taking that big trailer up this trail. I wouldn't be able to make the turns, but a little shortcut to the other trail that I saw on the side of the mountain, though, because that's what this is, right? Yeah, so it's just a shortcut going up here instead of going down and back up this way. Saves time, but like I said, I'm not going to be able to do that with that big trailer. I wouldn't think so. What are your graphics? Are they on max settings? Yes. Pretty sure. We can look. Motion blur. I turn motion blur off because it just makes me like, sick, you know? I don't like it. Oh, I guess they're not. A lot of stuff's medium. No, I lied. They're not max. Maybe we could turn that up, I guess. I don't really care about grass. I don't know. See if that makes any difference. These rocks are gonna be a pain. I'm hoping this like isn't the way. I'm secretly hoping this is not the way I have to bring that trailer. There's another way on the other side of the gold mine, but we'll see. Holy cow, this is a lot of rocks. Man, it's like being back in Cola. Do need some fuel. For a scout, this doesn't carry much fuel. Only has a 16-gallon tank and 11 gallons reserve. Not great. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, there's another front flip. What are we doing with the front flips today? Oh, how do we reach one that way? So, let's go that way. Like it's super front heavy. I don't know, it's strange. Yeah, we found the gold mine. Let's see, that's what I was hoping for, was another way up that wasn't a giant rock trail. So hopefully this way's better. I have 40 hours on Roblox this month. Well, unfortunately, I think Roblox is one of the worst things on the internet for anybody. For being honest. This guy does not deal well with rocks. And we're stuck. Crashed too far from those trees. Can't fix it. Oh, shoot. Phone is blowing up, man. What's going on? Roblox has a massive collection of games. It also has a massive collection of really bad people. I wonder where this road goes. Let's hop in this truck and find out. I just say this truck because it's already down here. Normally I wouldn't scout in the Freightliner FLD, but like I said, it's already down here, so we're gonna use it. See what we can find. Just try to drive carefully because of virus. Yeah, it's a bouncy little guy. Like I said, it's usually all right as long as you don't wreck too far away from anything. If you can get it back over, but that's all right. I'm not that worried about it. We were low on fuel and we had seen a lot of what I wanted to see. They have over 10 billion users. Well, it should have 0. For the things that they've been caught doing, it should have 0. You're definitely not going to change my mind on that one. Getting more protective. I think it's too little too late. Personally. All the things that have been exposed about Roblox, they should have just pulled the plug and walked away. Well, arrest whoever needs arrested. And just shut it off. But that's just me, I guess. Maybe I'm just too much of a boomer. not much of... They got supplies here, but not a lot of either one of them. High roller metals. No shot. Yeah, it looks like ice. But there's a lot of telephone poles, so I think I'll be okay. Thought I got away from the ice. I mean, this ice is whatever. It's the ice that you fall through that I absolutely hate. Hey, what's up, Charles? There's some cowbells and some bald eagles. What's this place? Oh, High Roller Metals. What we got here? Trailer store? And a fabricator. What do they have in stock? 0 in stock. Okay. That's good, Alex. Charles, hope you had a great weekend, buddy. Tunnel this way, huh? What tunnel? Go that way. See what's over there. See if I can find that tower. Hey, nice one. We can get up to 75. Holy moly, that's pretty warm. It's pretty warm for late December. But I think they're calling for 60s for us this week. Which, I'm not super excited about that. Definitely not getting a white Christmas, that's for sure. I wonder where that goes. Does that go around this way? What did you want to do? Why didn't you carry anything? Again, I'm just looking to see where some of these roads go. Trying to find the best way to the gold mine. Because I got to haul a really big trailer up to the gold mine. And I don't want to take a bad route if I can avoid it. This truck was already down on this side of the map, Zigo, so I just figured I'd use this instead of driving another truck down this way. This truck's pretty good at getting through snow and stuff, so. Grab this watchtower and then probably send it back. I don't know. Fairly warm for this time of year, yeah. Which is too bad. Like, we had such a good start. Like, we got a lot of snow right after Thanksgiving. But that's all we got. These tires are not the best for rocks. So like, we're not going to do as well as on these rocks as we were doing on that Scout. This is going to be a tough one. Not sure if we're going to make it up on this one. Yeah, gosh darn it. Alright, so we didn't make it up to the tower to open up this, but that's alright. Like I said, I think I wish I knew like if this went around to here. Or if it like goes here, then down, then around, then back up. I really wish I should have gone that way. Oh well, let's grab a new truck and grab that trailer. See what we can get done. We haven't had this truck out in a long time. This intersection gets me every time. I always want to go right, but I gotta go left. Didn't look like I was going the right way. Hey, MV, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a great weekend. Oh, Charles got a heist going. I'm glad the commands are working. They weren't working earlier on either stream, Charles. What game is this, Bubba? This is Snowrunner. Hey, big win for Charles. I appreciate the 2 likes, man. Hey, what's up, Rain? Always good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a great stream. Finished with 6.3 million. Holy cow. Way over that 5 million threshold. Good for you, man. Where's that controller? My controller just turned off. This load is huge. Yeah, these are, it's one of the big trailers. There's this one, there's a couple other ones that are like this that are just huge. And they are a pain in the butt. Because they're really tall and they're really narrow, so they're tippy. And they bottom out a lot. No, they got a lot of problems, but it's all part of it. Definitely one of the grind, I bet. Like, that's alright, that's awesome though. I'm happy you're enjoying the game, getting good time in. Did you play with Mrs. Rain again today? $6 million man. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. With the boys tonight. I still can't believe Diesel Doctor left her behind yesterday. I didn't say anything yesterday because, like, the wound still seemed fresh, so I didn't want to bring it back up, but... Yikes, that's some deep water. Holy moly. $14 likes. I laughed. I wasn't sure if you were laughing or not, because like you went quiet for a while. I didn't know what was happening. I figured like maybe you got up and went to her setup and like tried to get her out, but I didn't know what was happening, and I felt bad for everyone involved. $6 million man. Just want to say hi before bed. Hope you're having a great stream. Well, thanks, man. We're having an alright stream so far. Definitely can't complain. But I appreciate you stopping in, man. Have a great rest of your night. Have a good sleep. 14 likes. All right, Duramax Ben 4. Once I get back on solid ground, I'll turn the camera and stuff on. But like right now, I really don't want to turn it on. I don't want to stop in this mud and sink. That's exactly what you did. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's what you were doing. That's why you went quiet, because you weren't at your setup anymore. Catch up with you soon. All right, man. Sounds good, buddy. Had to show her how to kit back up. Yeah, that's... I've seen a lot of people make that suggestion that they should really have a way to build pre-made kits instead of having to start from scratch every time. Putting something together, it takes a while. A lot of people think it'd be a lot better to have, like I said, like pre-made kits, so you can like have stuff pre-slotted and then you just gotta like hit the button to fill that slot. I mean, not that I would know, I hardly play the game, but I watch people play the game. I don't know, I feel like it's like the big popular game right now, so I need to stay in touch with what's going on with it, you know? Shoot. Alright. Not going well here. Yeah. Speaking of things being a drag, Rain, holy cow, this trailer is stuck in the mud. What happened? Just the trailer was bottomed out in the mud, so I needed to winch it along to give it a little nudge, get it moving again. I'd like to talk to you about your extended auto warranty. Okay, lay it on me. What do you got? Am I due for something? How many miles are you offering at what rate? She's running really fast with me, resetting in the morning. Going to knock emissions out. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Playing with your wife like that. Like I said, I thought me and Hobby played pretty good that one time we played Helldivers, but she hasn't wanted to play again, so it must not have went as well on her side as it did for me. I had a good time. ALT. Oh, man. Like I said, ALT, I sent you the code. I'm waiting on you. Considering the condition of the vehicle you're driving at this moment, I feel like it's necessary to have extended coverage. Oh, absolutely. There's always a pretty good chance it's going to end up on its side, on its top, out of gas, broken down somewhere. All of those are very valid options. All right, like I said, camera's coming on, so brace yourselves. Oh, forgot the lights. Sorry. There we go. What's up, everybody? You know, ALT, I got a question for you. Is it better to go this way with this big trailer, like up and this way and across this bridge and up the mountain? Like up and back of the mountain? Or is it better, is there a way this way that's easier, better? Like, does this trail here, does it wrap around the mountain here? Because I rolled the truck over that I had up there, trying to climb some rocks that I shouldn't have been trying to climb, getting that tower, but... Haven't got burned out on Snowrunner? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're well into Snowrunner burnout, Emil. That is for sure. Show me again, I'm at work. Oh, so there's the way I'm going now, which is like up along the conveyor. I'm gonna go this way, then across the bridges, and then, you know, up this path until here, or then I can hook up on this road and go back, you know, all the way around to the gold mine there. Or on this side, going through the snow, does it wrap around this way? Is that a better way to go, or no? Emil, what? Sorry, I saw your message. Prepping the crawlers for tomorrow's trip. What are you doing tomorrow, Emil? With this trailer on. I think I bet it's better going by the conveyor, I imagine. Alright, so we need to set some markers here. Come on. I hate that putting these down is the same button as moving the map. So I should have gone the other way. Because I know where that ice road is. That's right here. But it wasn't even hard to get up. I drove right up it with the truck I had. I don't know why, but I have Elvis stuck in my head. That's alright, Emil. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. Just getting festive. Getting in the mood for the season, buddy. Elvis has got some banging Christmas songs. Well, I don't know. We're already this far. I'll just keep going this way. Beard, what's up, buddy? Things are going okay. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I went the wrong way, ALT, and if I can't get it going this way, I'll just reset and go the other way. Good. Hope life treats you well. Yeah, it's not going too bad today. Been an alright weekend. Spent a lot of time with my wife watching some documentaries, just hanging out, wrapping presents and stuff. Drinking wine, eating warm cooking like God intended. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. It is that time of year for it. I still think when you have one of these big trailers on that you should get different camera controls. Like you should be zoomed farther back. I can't even see my truck half the time. Like when I'm looking ahead of me, I can't see my truck. Gone. Little things, but you know. I don't like this path I've chosen. I should have stayed on the bottom, I think. But we can't just run over this fence. Not my problem. Until it is, I guess. There we go. Alright. Nope, this is Snowrunner. No one answers when anyone asks. I answered. I don't know what. Would you like me to type it in chat too? Just finished watching the episode of Outback Truckers on YouTube. Crazy Australian. Yeah, I've had a couple of those come up in my reels. Pretty crazy what they're doing with trucks down there. Pulling crazy long loads and huge weight. Like, I can't imagine the weight those guys are pulling. I don't know about inspiration. I think it'd be cool if there was a map like that in this game where you had to like cross the outback, you know, all the stuff they go through with the where it's super hot, and like I've seen ones where like it's super hot and the road's melting out from under them, or it's a bunch of rain and the road's washed out, or a lot of different problems they can have. It's not going to work so good, is it? Let's try that again. You have to pay money for that truck. For this one, it's part of map Aimer, whatever season Aimer is. But yeah, it's one of the maps you have to buy. Get stuck in the mud for 2 weeks camping. Yeah, it's crazy the stuff they go through, Beard. Alright, evergreen tree, let go of my truck. Come on, man. Pay must be insane. I would think so. I would guess they are compensated pretty highly to do that kind of thing. Other chat, Emil, for the commands. Sorry, buddy. I know. I wish I had more control over it, Emil. But I don't. I'm sorry. I really wish it worked. It's weird the truck won't slide that way. I wonder why. What's going on? Why did it go all the way back? Come on. It's a stupid tree. I'm stuck in that tree. God damn it. I'm stuck in the tree in the front. The tree's stuck in the... or trailer's stuck in the tree in the back. Oh, man. Going well. It's going well at the moment. That tree branch is what's stopping my truck right now. The one under the front of my cab, that's what's holding my whole truck. That's why as soon as I let go of the winch, it drags my truck back the other way. Unbelievable. But I'm stuck on a gosh darn tree branch. Well, looks like we're not going that way. Oh, big win for Emil. Nice job, buddy. Yeah, all part of the challenge, Beard, right? Gotta figure out how to work around all that stupidness. Because these definitely work against you every step of the way. If they didn't sit so low, they wouldn't be so bad, but they literally get stuck on every little thing. Every little thing they get stuck on. I really wish I could turn a lot sharper. I feel like my truck's hardly even turning. I don't even know where I'm going with this. Like, I gotta get in between these trees somewhere with this trailer. That's gonna take a gosh darn miracle, I think. Yeah, maybe not. That worked out way better than I ever would have anticipated. And see, then we're just not turning again. I don't understand. Straight forward, straight back. Wheels are all the way over, and we're just not turning. It's alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We've done worse with better. I think that's a lot of it, Emil. I don't think the chassis is long enough to spread the weight out enough, and doesn't want to let it turn. The weight needs to be farther back on the chassis on this truck. But as far as, I mean, like I said, I don't mind the weight of the trailer. It's just the fact that it's so low and it's got those big skids in the bottom and the trailer feet get caught in everything. Yeah, like right now, like I'm not hardly turning. I don't know. It's weird. Like right now, I'm not turning at all. Like, oh, man. It's just plowing on that front tire. I'm using way too much fuel. I'm gonna have to send another truck over here. Bit of a log jam. That's true, Beard. That is true. We are still moving, so it can't be that bad, right? Definitely always be worse. Got some solid ground. Moving along here at a decent little rate. We're in trouble with fuel, though. Like, we really need more fuel. We're probably gonna have to send out another truck with a fuel tank. What's up, Josh? Hope you had a good weekend, buddy. I'm stuck out here. We gotta be. What are we stuck on? What do you keep trying to winch on? Why are you winching over there? Is there nothing ahead of us to winch on? Is that the problem? Oh, shoot. I mean, I don't know if it's a must. I don't know if it's a must, but it'll definitely help. My sister today had some food at our house. Sounds like a good time. All right, Emil. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Have a good rest of your night. How many times would a second truck change the outcome and how difficult? I don't know, sometimes. I'm just saying it's not absolutely crucial. Solus doing towers. Solus. Where's Solus? Is that in Glades? That's where I'm going, huh? Yikes. I did not expect that to be that steep. Holy cow. I have to get a second truck up here just to help me pull it up this hill. Stuck on that gosh damn rock again. I can't get away from that rock. It hits the other rocks or something and bounces over to it. I don't know. Like I start way left and it always ends up right against that rock. God damn it. Just fucking turn, truck. I'm sure you'll probably play that new Call of Duty. Nope. I didn't buy it. I haven't. I played it like one day. Two measly poots. Are you wearing pants or are they just magic? I am wearing pants. Mud is mud. I mean, it's just this truck just won't turn. The wheels just plow through everything. Like it doesn't turn at all. And then this little rock is going to stop me now. Hey, at least I'm not falling through the ice. I was about to commence gooming. I mean... Turn, truck. Turn. Like, it's like the truck will not turn independently from the trailer. It just refuses to turn independently from the trailer. Like it tries to turn the whole truck like this instead of turning like this. Fucking game. Yeah, I didn't want to use my controller for that anyway, thanks. Thanks, game. Awesome, I can't see both of them at the same time. See what I mean? Like, it won't separate from the trailer. Like, the trailer is stuck in the fifth wheel and won't let it turn. I don't know. Super fucking annoying. Because now we took the corner way too sharp and we're stuck on the rocks there. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and turn off backseating and then chat though. So. I know you guys are just trying to help. I don't want to hear it right now. Or anybody gets their feelings hurt about me not liking their idea or snapping back at them, let's just not backseat right now. Let's slid over and we're stuck on those rocks again. It's clearly in the green circle. Any specific reason I can't winch to that game, or? So that tree is all in the green circle. Any reason we can't connect to it? I moved up like a foot. Can I connect to it now? Hey, look at that. What are we stuck on now? This is the easy part. I know, I can't even do the easy part. Man. What a piece of shit I am. I don't know what I'm stuck on right now. Like, why is nothing moving? Alright, I'm just turning off chat until I'm done with this. What's up, Zach? What region were you on today, Zach? Why is the truck going to the right? The wheels are all the way left. I don't understand why the truck is going to the right. I just don't understand it. If we don't stay all the way to the left, we're gonna get stuck in that fucking rock again. I don't understand. Can I not get on the one? There we go. Thank you. Two measly poots. I mean, if that's what you're into, buddy, I'm not going to stop you. Ezrarug Islam, what's up? Almost finished British Columbia, really enjoying. Same. I like that map a lot. It looked really nice and it wasn't like overly difficult. You had those square rolls today? Okay. Use the big twin steer for my first time in ages. I think there's... You know what? I agree 100%. I used it for the first time on this map because I didn't have the all-wheel drive for it until I went to Cola. And I've been using it on this map, and it's been working super good. I was really surprised. Like, it's been doing great. Amazing what a little amazing what a difference a little all-wheel drive can make. Sorry, I don't know why I stumbled through that sentence so badly, but hope you had a good weekend otherwise, Zach. Cross the bridge, hang a left. Made burgers and dogs on the grill. Holy cow. You know, I probably could have done that too. It wasn't like super warm out, but I bet it was warm enough out for that. Had a pretty good weekend. Hung out with my wife a lot. We did some shopping yesterday and wrapped some presents and watched some documentaries on TV. And, you know, old people weekend shit. Today we made some sliders. Took like the package of Hawaiian rolls and cut it in half without separating the rolls, you know, and layered down some ham, some Swiss cheese, and melted down some butter, some garlic herb butter, and brushed that over the top. Threw them in the oven. They turned out super good. Like even both my kids ate them, so that's a win right there. Sounds delicious. They were, Charles. They definitely were. I said, cut it in half, put the ham down, then the cheese down, then I put like some garlic powder on there and some onion powder, seasoned it up a little bit. And like I said, we had that Kerrygold is a brand. The Kerrygold garlic and herb butter. Melted some of that on the top, and they turned out really, really good. I think I could have cooked like 1 or 2 more minutes longer, but they turned out really good. Like I said, both my kids ate them, which is the biggest win. I thought they were great, but both my kids actually ate them and said they were good, so we'll definitely be making them again. Yeah, I've been talking about them for a couple weeks. You can ask Javi. I keep sending her different recipes and stuff for them. There's all because people get kind of crazy with them. Oops, people get kind of crazy with them as far as what they're putting on them. So I just went with a pretty basic sandwich, you know, just for proof of concept. But now that we got the proof of concept down, we can definitely get more courageous with some of the ingredients. You know, different kinds of meats and cheeses and other toppings. I got like get 2 packages and make 2 different kinds at the same time, and there's a lot we can do with it. So I'm really happy it worked, mostly because, you know, it proved that they're good. It proved both the kids will eat them, and now we can just expand on it from the baseline. I bet sausage work, absolutely. Yeah, I've seen them with sausage. I've seen them with like chorizo, where you can make it like a taco sandwich. I've seen like shredded pork, shredded chicken, make them like a barbecue sandwich. You know, they like brush barbecue sauce on the top instead of garlic butter, and have a nice little barbecue slider. And one of the ones I sent Hobby, they had a slaw. It was like, I don't remember what it was. It was a bunch of different deli meats, like pepperoni, salami, stuff like that. And then they made a slaw and put it on top. On top of the meat, not on top of the bun, but on top of the meat. I'm a little surprised this truck is struggling like this. And I don't understand why that's the only thing I can winch to, but must be the only thing I can winch to. Usually this truck does better. I mean, it's still moving. It's not struggling. I mean, it's just slow going. I mean, realistically, Charles, I bet you could make like a breakfast sandwich out of it. Maybe you could dip them in like some egg wash, not egg wash, but like French toast mix. Make it like a Monte Cristo. I mean, Hawaiian roll French toast sounds good just by itself, but making a sandwich out of it, that might be some next level stuff. You can make like a pizza one. You know, put all your pizza toppings in the middle and then put The garlic butter on top with like some Italian seasoning, some oregano and stuff on top. Pretty much limitless ideas with these. They're just a vessel for whatever you want to make out of them, you know? Scrambled eggs and bacon, that'd be awesome. I bet that'd be really good, Charles. Scrambled eggs, bacon, some cheese. I bet you could even do like a biscuits and gravy type setup on it. You know, cut the rolls in half and layer up like some sausage patties and gravy instead of a sauce. Six dozen chocolate chip cookies today. Holy cow, that's a lot of cookies, Charles. Like, this is frustrating a little bit, but it's not that bad because it's just slow going. Like, I'm still moving, everything's fine. It's just slow going, which is fine. I mean, I'm not falling through ice. I'm not getting stuck in purple snow. I'm not trying to climb over 15 rocks to get out of a hole. Like, it could always be worse. I could be on Quebec. Should last after the first of the year. I mean, 6 dozen, that's a lot. I would think so. That I have time. I made those sliders this afternoon, so it was kind of like a late lunch, early supper. But I also ate like... I had like 5 or 6 of them, so... Wow, I'm going way too far because I wasn't paying any attention. I got to talking about food and not even paying attention to where I was going. Did I have the brie? Not today. I didn't have any brie. I have had brie before, but not today. I'm glad I've got a week over Christmas to get back into Snowrunner. That should be plenty of time. Whoa, 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 don't you dare. You son of a bitch. Well, that was a long drive for nothing. Let's try something else. Haven't driven this thing ever. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I feel like it's really tall. Like it'd be tippy. I mean, it's my fault. Nobody's fault on that one but mine. I wasn't paying attention, drove way past where I needed to turn, and then rolled it over on my way back. So, nobody's fault but my own. Wow, this thing's got a turning radius of a house. A big 2-story colonial house. Holy cow. Fucking turn. What are you doing? I'm not even going to put up with this truck. Not even going to pretend to put up with that one. It's in the Kenworth out there, but it wouldn't make it up that hill. I don't even know what to send out there. What's up, Chris? We're having a great Sunday evening. It's not quite the same color, huh? Oh, you know, I'm playing Snowrunner, Chris, so you know things are going great. Use the articulated haul truck. Turns good. Which articulated truck would that be? The 745 Cat? Charles Chandler? So I thought about it. What tires do I have on this thing? Still got chains on it. God damn it. My bad. Still got chains on it. I can't change the wheels on this, right? Alright, off we go again. We didn't make it very far, though. Cat, yeah. Alright, if this one doesn't work, we'll get out the 745. So I agree, that's usually a pretty good truck. Yeah, I agree 100%, Zach. The 963 is very underpowered. Which is unfortunate, because it's such a good-looking truck. It sounds amazing. And it's really hard to use because the power ratio is so bad. That would have been cool, ALT. Definitely would have been cool. Oh, man. So, I know that I've entered my grumpy phase of the stream, where I just hate the game and lash out, but we'll pull out of it eventually and not hate the game so much. Usually how things go in this game. Play for a while and then encounter some problems, get mad at the game, get mad at chat, and then I'm fine after a little while. I'm not like mad at chat, just the backseating gets under my skin real fast. Drove a 745 for about 5 years of mine. That's awesome, man. Is the game for 745 pretty accurate to a real life one? Cool, man. That is really cool. I don't know how comfortable I'd be driving something like that. 745 is such a big truck. Not only that, like, the cost, if anything goes wrong. Like, heaven forbid you wreck it. Couldn't imagine the replacement cost on something like that. It's alright. Well, I appreciate you saying that, Josh. Sometimes it's definitely not alright. I don't mean to lash out at you guys. It's just how she goes sometimes. But hopefully enough of you have been around long enough that you know that I don't mean it, and given enough time, I'll be back in a fine mood. We just gotta weather the storm, both of us, me and chat. I know it sucks that it's that way, but it's you know how it goes. Spawning like a big Tonka toy, I could see that. Better the truck will flip before the cab. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yes and no, Chris. Yes and no. I haven't been here that long, but I've been on this contract most of the night. So I definitely know the route to where my truck is currently out of fuel. So I did a quick contract right off the bat, Chris, and then I, believe it or not, I had a scout out and I was scouting a route. If you can believe it, Chris. I actually scouted which route I was going to take. And then I started the run with a big trailer, and we've been on it ever since. I know, I tried saving myself some problems and ran out of fuel anyway. We had a Kodiak 6500 2025 at work for a while on the shit 4500 Ford. In the shop. It was a lot of fun and easy to drive. You know, I will say, the new modern vehicles, like the big heavy duty vehicles, they've got to be so much easier to drive nowadays. Like a 6500 Kodiak, that's a big truck. I bet, like I said, I bet it's not that bad to drive. I can't go this way with this truck. I gotta go all the way down. If I had a Scout, I'd go that way, but I don't have a Scout. That way is a bunch of switchbacks on rocks. And I don't think we would take this big truck around those turns. I don't think it'd make it. We're already locked into this one. No going back now. Really? That's cool, ALT. That's really cool beans, as kids say. I don't think kids say that anymore, but... See, I much prefer talking about real-life stuff like this than tips and tricks with the game. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get around to the front of the truck to refuel it. Like the 963, there's no way I'd make it up this hill. No way. 963, the Chimera, P12. I can't express how much I hate these rocks. Cannot express how much I hate them and how your truck reacts to them. It just sits in place and bounces instead of just driving over them. Like, just drive over them. Excuse me. Could you not fall down the mountain, please? Could you not fall down the mountain, please? And all I want to do is park sideways across here. You just went straight up and straight down. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. All right, there we go. Pizza will get stuck at the bottom of the hill, fly end. Absolutely. I don't think pizza will make it through any of that mud. Had new tires, the mower. I remember seeing that yesterday. I was the daughter, helped me take it apart. That's awesome. All the time, I miss my kids being that little just to help me out with stuff like that, because like working on my Harley and stuff back when I used to work on that all the time, they would definitely be more than willing to help me out. Or at least just hang out with me in the garage, you know? But I had them turning wrenches and stuff, and they liked doing it. But then they just grew out of it like they do. How is it doing this right now? Like, it's moonwalking across. How the hell is it doing that? Like, it's just bouncing on those rocks perfectly. It's actually pretty amazing. Just moving completely laterally while the tires are moving forward. Absolutely amazing. What? Why can't that one attach to that tree? It's right there. Fucking piece of shit. Please, let me just use one input. God damn it. Please, let me use the winch, game. It'd be pretty cool of you if you'll just let me use the winch. I wish I knew why it did that. Like, if it's because I use my mouse on the map and stuff, then I'll just unplug my mouse while I'm trying to play this game, because that is so frustrating when I gotta switch back and forth all the time just to make the winch work. Why can that one not attach to it? Like, it can't be any more in range. Like, it's 5 feet inside the circle. Sorry. I know. Just like that, I turned into an asshole again, but this fucking game, man. And obviously those questions are rhetorical. Like, I don't need actual answers for them. I don't understand this game. And its goddamn inconsistencies. Big win for Charles, though. Alright, so now that it's not really going to help me, now can I winch onto it, or... Perfect. Are we stuck on the feet of the trailer, or what's happening here? Yeah, feet of the trailer are getting stuck. Awesome. Awesome. Oh. Those over there, out of range. If flipping us over is going to help. Angel Iwoni? Hello? Appreciate you stopping and saying hi. Duchess Grotesque. Charles is right. This is Snowrunner. Thank you, Charles, for answering. Not really sure what line to take up this hill that I'm not going to get the feet caught, but we'll try it out. Try moving down this way a little more, I guess. I don't know. And the trailer's bottomed out again. And trailer's bottomed out again. Thank you. I'm enjoying this gameplay. Hey, I appreciate that. I don't understand what's happening with this truck. It's like the fifth wheel is jammed or something, and it's not letting the truck like pivot from the trailer. Because I'm going forward, wheels are all the way to the right, and I'm still sliding left. Like, I don't understand what's forcing me to the left here. Except for the trailer, the back's getting pulled to the right, so it's forcing the truck to the left. Like, the truck and trailer aren't moving independently from one another. It's like I'm stuck in the middle. Yeah, now I can't even reach those trees. I'm not sure what's happening with it. It's super weird. Now I'm completely stuck. Why am I just swinging farther and farther to the left? I don't understand. Why? Come on, brain. This map is brutal. I'm still enjoying it 100 times more than Cola. It's just these trailers, they sit so low to the ground. They get hung up on everything. How is it not even helping? The camera is really not doing me any favors here. I can't look behind me. What's up, Joe Bird? Do I know who wrote Chestnuts Roasting on Open Fire? No, I don't. Torme and Bob Wells. I didn't know that. Mount Torme, the old Velvet Fog. I can't hook to the front of the truck. Like, of course, there's a big pile of rocks right where I'm trying to pull this trailer. The trailer's not budging anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... I'm really not sure what the hell to do here. Every angle I try, I can't get the trailer to come up over that lip. Come on, camera. What the fuck? Please, let me fucking look. Sorry. I try not to swear so much, but this game, man. Okay. See you later, trailer. Catch you next time, buddy. I have no idea what the fuck is happening right now. So now I can't even move on this hill, even though I just drove up it just fine. What the fuck is going on right now? I would say there's about a 0% chance I'm pulling that fucking trailer up out of there. Like, I feel like the 605 isn't even trying. Like, I thought when you hooked them both together like that with the engine on, they'd at least try. But no, they can get drugged backwards over these rocks, no problem. But try to go forward? No fucking way, Jose. Fucking joke. Absolute fucking joke. Fucking hate this game. I don't know. I don't want to fucking play. Nothing out of the ordinary, ALT. Probably drive the road exactly the same. Man, I'm not sure what that says about you, because I am not very good at this game. So I hope you have more success than I do. Oh yeah, I try to avoid it as much as I can. Silver medals. I have no idea what that truck was stuck on, but I'm not gonna sit there and fight it. Let's get a different truck. Those sliders. Yeah, it's like 15 minutes total from prep and cooking and everything, like 15 minutes. Man, not sure this is the place for you today then, ALT. So I'm just about ready to uninstall this game for good. I have zero fun playing this game. The only reason I'm playing it is I have nothing else to play. Nothing. I don't know. It's a me problem. Same thing I bitch about every time, and I shouldn't even fucking bring it up because it's my problem, not your guys' problem. This not fucking chains on it. Pretty sure it still has chains on it. God damn it. Maybe not. can't tell. I'm pretty sure it's still got chains on it though. What's up, Dragoon? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, Dragoon, not a very warm reception. You just missed a crash out, so vibes are at an all-time low, as usual when I play this game, so I apologize. Streamer crash. I just I don't know. Just frustrated, and you know, the usual. I need to stop playing this game on stream. It brings people in, but I'm always in a terrible mood whenever I play this game because I don't enjoy it. I have zero fun, and all it does is drive people away. Nobody wants to watch that. I wouldn't want to watch me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't blame you for not wanting to be here. You pick the best times, but it's like it's always the best time. You know what I mean? Like, when do you ever come when I'm not bitching about this game? And it's just, I'm sure it's very tiresome for everyone involved. Tommy, how's it going? What flavor ice cream? Salted caramel truffle gelato. Holy bougie. Man. That sounds like some high dollar stuff. Tommy, I appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate the positivity. I definitely don't portray any positivity like I should. Okay, well, that didn't lead to the sawmill. How the hell did they get to the sawmill? Let me guess, I was supposed to go there? Up that way? Riches and ingredients. That's what I thought you meant, yeah. I had some salted caramels today. Not ice cream, just the actual salted caramel. Well, chocolate covered salted caramel. So I guess I really can't say anything to you about it. Where's that go? Nowhere? I'm gonna guess here is where I'm supposed to go, but I don't have any idea. Old people caramel. My favorite caramels are Gets, the caramel creams. Or they're just the regular caramels are good too. Caramel with cream soda, yeah. Yeah, it's like G-O-E-T-Z, but it's Gets. A lot of people call them bullseyes, I guess. Fudge. I don't know. This game, this is not... Those are good, yeah, those are probably my favorite caramels. I know it's cheating with the cream in the middle, but... Those cowtails? Absolutely cowtails. That cowtails are so cheap. Well, I don't know how cheap they are anymore, but they used to be like under $1 for one of them. So like 3 per dollar, nice. I said I haven't had a cowtail in a while. Okay, is the winch connected or not? Like what's happening here? Hold that. Oh, cow, that's deep. Deeper than it looks. Three Musketeers. I used to eat Three Musketeers a lot. Oh, I haven't had it in a long time. I don't know why I stopped eating them. I mean, not that I ate a ton of candy, but like when I did, that was my choice. But I don't eat a lot of sweets. Going to the sawmill, getting my cut up. Yeah, they're not going to get a whole lot of business with that being the only. Is that the only way in? Have to climb a river. Pretty rough on business. Well, I guess you could go around the concrete plant, maybe, and up this way. Not sure if that's any better. We can always go explore, right? No harm in it. I don't know why I'm going off this cliff, but perfect. Nailed it. Chocolate peanut butter crunch. Yeah, I definitely can't stand that guy. He makes a lot of really dumb choices. But... Yikes. Let's go ahead and nip that in the bud. I'm mad. I don't think that way was any better than climbing up the river, so we'll just climb up the river. I think he's evolved way beyond that ALT. I don't think he has a lot of sponsors. He just, like, he could just buy Raid Shadow Legends if he wanted to. What happened, Tommy? Did we hit 40? Yeah, Tommy the hype guy. Nice. Good work, Tommy. Appreciate that, buddy. I think I might just drop off the logs and then just recover back every time instead of driving back. Like, I don't think it saves me any time actually driving back. Save on fuel, yeah. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have to stop and refill. I really like this truck. I wish it had reserve fuel though, the only thing. Throw some crates on the roof, call it good. It's got a big flat roof. There should be plenty of room up there to throw a roof rack. Or like the Avonhorn, now it's got the gas cans are on the front, on the sides of the hood. You can definitely do the same thing with this truck. It's got a big long nose. I did bad with the chains on. Maybe I should have left the chains on the other trucks. Excuse me. A little bit tickled back my throat, not sure. I haven't even been yelling. I agree with a lot of not all trucks like Fleet Star and P16. So you're saying you don't think the Fleet Star and P16 should have extra fuel? Just making sure I understand your stance here. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. No, it isn't more common. I think that Freightliner FLD that I was using earlier, I think that's a really good compromise. Like I can use a bed, but I can't use a crane or anything with that big angled piece on the back, but that big angled piece also gives me 80 gallons of extra fuel. Like it's a huge trade-off not having a crane and, you know, having to choose between the extra fuel and the crane. Like I really don't like not having a crane, but it sure is nice having 80 gallons of extra fuel, you know. At least give me the choice. I mean, granted, I'll probably take extra fuel every time, but at least give me the choice. You know, tuck it somewhere behind the cab, put it on the roof, something. Big trucks like this, where they got that big frame around the cab, you can put all kinds of extra fuel there. Oops. Look at my gear selection, not watching where I was going. Crypto Hoarder. This is Snowrunner. Hopefully you're hoarding some good cryptos. Yeah, exactly, ALT. They tuck them up under the sideboard beds. And that's a great place to put more fuel. Like the general, like the generic sideboard that every truck has should have that option. Didn't even need the winch that time. I lied. I need the winch. Thought we were gonna make it up without the winch. Got ahead of myself. There's a big hole in the map. I don't think we can fall through that. Really deep water. Not really deep, but it's pretty deep. Scooch on up there. There we go. Tell you what, I hate seeing the Avon horn like this. Much better. I should give this truck another try. So I'm not even sure what I got stuck on last time, but need to give this truck another try. I owe it to the truck. Not the truck's fault. I'm not a great driver. But it's got S plus power, so it should be able to keep it in high and just glide through a lot of this mud. Good off-roading. Yeah, it's not doing too bad. So I don't know what we got stuck on last time when I rage recovered. Seem to be doing fine. I'm not sure how well it's going to do climbing that river, but we'll see. Yikes. A bunch of damage. What about Burger King? You like that? About the only thing I get from Burger King ALT is a Whopper. And that's not even super often. Like every couple months or so, I'll get the itch for a Whopper, and that'll be. I usually get one or two of them because usually 2 for $5, so I usually get 2 of them. I get with no cheese, no tomato, extra pickles. Like I said, that's about all I usually get from there. Like if I had to pick something else from Burger King, I would probably say like chicken fries. Aren't that bad. You get the SpongeBob meal. You know what? My wife got me. She brought me home a couple Whoppers the other day. That's probably been a week or so now, but a couple weeks, I don't remember what it was. And I asked her if she got me the SpongeBob meal, and she didn't. I was like, oh, I could have got a free pair of socks. I agree. I agree, ALT. Getting a Whopper is better than any burger at McDonald's. Well, wind shear to fish ourselves up out of the muck. It doesn't sit real high off the ground like the Plaid 450. It's going to struggle a little bit with stuff like that. You know, a Whopper is the only time that I'll put mayonnaise on a burger, too. I definitely don't make my ones at home that way. I pretty much don't eat McDonald's food. Unless it's breakfast food. Like I'll eat some breakfast burritos from McDonald's. Or, the bagel sandwiches. But outside of that, I can go without it and have no problem. We have definitely talked about this before, ALT. That's okay. I'm alright talking about it again. I'd much rather talk about real life stuff than this game. Have you tried the Cali XL from Carl's Jr.? I have not. We don't have a Carl's Jr. around here, I don't think. I mean, I'm sure there's one within driving distance, but I wouldn't know off the top of my head where it is. One thing I do like about this truck is the back wheels are so far back that, like, and the load is in between the wheels instead of hanging over the back wheels. And I like that. I like the wheels being all the way in the back like that. What's the Cali XL? What comes on that? Silver medals. Alright, we're stuck on that rock. Truck sits really low. We have a Hardee's. Do they have the same menu as Carl's Jr. Hobby? Basically Carl's Jr. version of a Big Mac. Okay. Bigger and only $6. That's a bonus right there. Hey, Ashja Alexander, what's up, man? I'll give you some bald eagles. Burger King Big King is better than McDonald's. It's like what the Big Mac was. You know when it was good? Yeah. I haven't had a Big Mac in I don't know how long. But to be fair, I never was a Big Mac eater. I don't know. Like even when McDonald's was still decent burgers and stuff, I never was a Big Mac guy. What the heck is that turn off right here? I thought it was going on. Alright, let's see if this rascal can make it up this river. I have my doubts, but we're going to try it. We got a Big Mac. I'm disappointed. Not off to a good start. Getting stuck on that big rock. Best thing McDonald's ever had was big wraps. Neighbors who both worked there said they were so hard to make when someone said, dang. I used to work at McDonald's like a long time ago. Not very long, not for very long. Just for a summer, but Jaden Scott, the OG crispy chicken burger was the business, really. From the OG chicken from McDonald's or Burger King? If we're gonna make up these rocks. Come on, big guy. Alright, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We're not up yet, but we're well on our way. McDonald's in the late 90s. Okay. I worked at McDonald's in the late 90s. Like 90... Shoot, I don't remember if it was 98 or 99 I worked at McDonald's. You know what? It would have been the summer of 90. Oh, no. Damn it. That was my fault. That was my fault. I don't know why I turned in so sharp. Shoot. Shoot. I'm not even gonna bother with it. Not even gonna bother with them. Don't care. That was my fault. I knew I took a bad angle going into that, and I should have stopped, but I didn't. McDonald's in the late 70s was great. Dang, that's way before my time. Roblox 4K. Yeah, this is Roblox. I love Roblox. Can't get enough of it. I wanted to take the chains off this, and I completely forgot. McDonald's leading up to 2005 had so many ideas and random ideas, and now they're just plain and boring. Yeah. Yeah, something I wish we had was like a little burger place. We don't really have some. I mean, there's a couple, but none that I really frequent. None I've really been impressed with. McDonald's in the late 70s. Like, my dad worked there in the 70s. While he was, like, in between graduating high school and starting his career. He worked at McDonald's for a little while. Forever and ever ago. Like I said, I worked there in between my junior and senior year of high school. I worked there for a summer. I mean, I could be running that place by now. They wanted to make me a manager and stuff. It's like send me away to management school, and it's like, I'm good. I'm good. All the burgers now look like a cheeseburger then. True. Fazoli's? I feel like I've heard of Fazoli's. Like, that name sounds familiar. Maybe it's just a common name or something. I don't know. But there used to be a little diner in town. They closed down, unfortunately. COVID took them out. But that place was very, very similar to ALT. You know, we felt very welcomed in there. Everybody, you know, we knew the staff. The staff knew us. The food was good. and they had like really good ice cream and shakes and stuff, and like they made it all like the old-fashioned way, and you know, like an old diner. Like I said, they didn't make it through COVID, unfortunately. They had two locations. They had one in my town and one in the south side of Chicago. Fast food pasta and bread. Okay, that's where I've heard of it before. I knew I heard of that name before. Fazoli's. Alright, I'll be right back in a second. Abby's out here. I don't know what she wants. She might be going to bed, so I'll be right back. I'll get her back. Sorry about that. She was going to bed, so. Oh, Tommy, those are the best. COVID killed. Yeah, COVID did definitely shut down a lot of good places. Pretty unfortunate. There's one in Rockford. Man, I couldn't tell you the last time I've been to Rockford. Yeah, I've been to Rockford. I couldn't even tell you last time I was in Rockford. Or even up that way. Rockford's a pretty long drive from where I'm at. Mostly just because there's no, like, I shouldn't say there's no, but it's just, it's a long ways. 45 likes. Holy cow, Tommy. You are killing it over there, buddy. Killing it, man. Hasn't done well. No, Rockford is a dump. For sure. I don't think... I mean, not that, like, I would avoid it, but I got no reason to go there, you know? I'm sure there's a lot of fine businesses and people there. I just don't know about them, for one. And for two, they're too far away for me to worry about. Gary, Indiana. Dude, Gary is a rough town, man. Because I don't know how familiar you are with driving around like the Indiana-Illinois border right there. You know, the east side of Chicago, like southeast Chicago, and you just bleed right into Gary, you know. But I'll tell you what, I was coming back from Indiana one time from a wedding or something out there. I think it was my cousin's wedding out in Indiana. Which, I don't know why they had it in Indiana. I don't remember why. It was like halfway between where she was from and where the guy she was marrying was from. I think is why they decided to have it there. I'm not really sure. But on the way back, somehow I got turned around and ended up going right through Gary. And it's like, oh my gosh. That was definitely a roll the windows up, block the doors, and roll through the stoplights just to get through that town. It's like the GPS. I don't even know if that was like before. That might have been like pre-GPS days. I don't remember. Devil May I, what's up, buddy? Valparaiso area. I had to bail my little brother out of jail in Valparaiso one time. A little moron. He had a stint at college there in Valparaiso. And... no, my little brother, not my older brother. My little brother is Brigadoon YT. But he was underage and drinking, and most of the time they'd look the other way, but he was driving down the street. I don't remember if he was the one driving or not, but him and a couple of his buddies were going down the street with the trunk open of the car because they just forgot to close it. So that got them pulled over, and then they, you know, were drinking, obviously, and no, wait. Devil May... what did I say? Devil May I. Burkham is my little brother. Ben's my older brother. Did I say it was... I don't know. Maybe I said it backwards. But no, Ben's the older brother. And not that me and Ben haven't had our share of shenanigans. But I have never had to be bailed out of jail by one of my brothers. That's unique to Brigham. And the best part about it, it was on April Fool's Day. April 1st. It's like I got a call. Got a call from Indiana, whatever county it was. And from that jail, you know, the penitentiary, whatever. And I'm like, what? I thought it was just like a very elaborate practical joke. Like my older brother recorded something and he was playing it on the phone or something. I don't know. So I didn't even answer it the first time. I said, yeah, right. I'm sure. Didn't even answer it. Thought he was just being dumb for April Fool's Day. It's Little Toilet. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yukon Garage Music. Absolutely Yukon Garage Music. Gondolar 43. What's up, man? Hope you're having a great morning. Thanks. So I'll put that telephone pole right through in front of my truck. Love this game. Waiting for season 17. Nice. I saw something. It's not that far off, right? Season 17? I don't remember when it said, but I was surprised at how soon it was. It was only a month or two out they were supposed to release it. Oh, come on, play it. Let's go, buddy. That's awesome, ALT. So was it like a program? They were singing songs and stuff, or like a regular service, and just like the kids were part of it? I remember that when I was a kid. We always, like, we had a big Christmas program at the church, and then every year we got the same, like, little gift bag at the end. It had an orange and a Hershey bar in it. Every year. That's awesome, ALT. He owns toilet. He has vacation homes. He wants to make sure he's fully stocked up for whichever vacation home he decides to visit. Getting frustrated and annoyed by people who don't rush. Their kids too, but had a good time. Very long. That's awesome. I know the feeling though, you know, being annoyed at the other parents and stuff, and I get that 100%. But no, it's good, I think, to get them to church when they're young like that, and, you know, understand what Christmas is actually all about, not just giving gifts. Not that I'm like a super over the top religious person by any means, but I know it's toilet. I know. The answer is right in front of you the whole time. Jesus is the reason for the season. Absolutely, brother. She's not totally wrong. Babies can definitely act like animals. Arnold's the reason this game's so difficult. No, the game's difficult because I just... I lose my patience and I drive like an idiot and I make the game a lot harder than it needs to be. I firmly believe this game is as hard as you make it, and I tend to make it pretty hard on myself because I get frustrated and drive like an idiot. Well, that's gotta make you feel good, ALT. 50 likes. Man, you guys are killing it over there on the other side. Shorts feed is crushing it right now. I appreciate you guys. Well, Toilet's really not gonna like that pile of them that I left in the lake when I rolled my truck over. Alright, we need a truck to haul long logs. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Was that the P16? Kenny Loggins with logs. Gotta take him right up here. Right there. Long logs. I gotta get him from there, though. Which, I don't even know how to get there. I don't want to take that truck. I don't hate this truck. I like that truck, but I don't want to take it up there. I think I don't want to use the plaid anymore either. I mean, do we get the Avonhorn out for this one? Totally forgot what I was doing. Completely spaced. Forgot what I was doing. Go up the long path all around the metal area and up to it, then go downhill, cross river by that log station. So like all the way over here, you're saying? And then like up this way? Tiger Woods is always nice. So, and I don't know about that, but use your favorite train-like truck. Thanks, Ziga. You read my mind, buddy. Use the Mercer and paired it to the doors. I've never used the Mercer, just because I don't have any upgrades for it. Alright, well I threw chains on just in case. Hey, let's see. I don't know if that's a bad decision or not. We'll see. But I threw the chains on. We're going to be up in the ice and snow. Use the standard tires for A15. They eat up snow and mud. Yeah, there's a hill of ice I gotta climb though. I don't know how well it'll do on that Iron Claw. Alright, Toilet, you got me there. What game is this? Snowrunner? Is it for PS4? I believe so. Snowrunner? I will agree with that, Iron Claw. This is one of my favorite trucks. I use it quite a bit. ALT, I agree with everything you're saying. It's just the big problem I have is that I get super frustrated with this game and lash out, and all that does is drive people away. Like it brings people in, but I feel like I push them away as much as I bring them in. Like the game brings people in and I push them away. Almost need a snorkel. It's got the 2 snorkels. It just can't go, you know, I can't have like the whole hood underwater. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop reading chat, watch the road. I do usually get through it, ALC. It's just for that, you know, half hour or so when I'm not through it, it's not good for anybody. It's like I start having problems, I start getting frustrated, then people start backseating more, which just makes me more agitated. And because like the stuff they tell me isn't like groundbreaking new things usually. It's like stuff I'm already doing, or you know, I just haven't tried it, but it's on the list already in my head of things to do. I don't know, like I said, it just agitates me, and I'm already agitated. We'll have our moments. That's true. It's very true, Tommy. I just personally, I need to do better. And I can't get my head around doing better. I don't know, I'll tell you what, it was nice taking a break last night from this game, but you know, my numbers are like less than half of what they usually are. Come on. See, like, this is why I should not put the chains on, I think. I don't know. I think the chains were a mistake. Definitely a misstep, I think. I should have just left the chains off, but I was worried about getting stuck on the snow and ice side. Not necessarily the snow, but the ice. Like, there's that big hill you gotta climb with the ice on it. Yeah, I don't blame you one bit, Devil May. I definitely don't blame you one bit. There's a lot of times I wouldn't watch me either. So I definitely don't hold it against anybody. I know you guys are just trying to help. I get it. I just need to get better at blocking it out. One of my favorite games. Wish I had my Game Pass back. Yeah, I feel that, buddy. I gave up my Game Pass a while ago too. I wish I had mine back too, man. Damn, 55 likes. You guys are crushing it over there. Like the sub. Thanks, Shane. Appreciate that, buddy. Have some cowbells. Tell you what, I didn't give you a horn. Thanks for that sub, buddy. Every one of them means a lot. Two subs now? Nice. Awesome. Tommy, I appreciate what you're doing, buddy. You're being an amazing hype guy. Alright, this was the hill I was worried about. This covered nice. I didn't know if I'd make it up this hill without chains on. What's up, Joe? You mod for your friend a lot? That's cool. That is cool. Oh, man. Ice that you fall through. Absolute worst enemy on this game right here. I wonder if I can hug the edge. Get around the lake that way. Where the heck are we going here? Okay, if I go there, I can... Okay, let's do that. Alright. So I think we can just... We can do it. I'm a little concerned, but about getting back across that lake, but I think we can do it. Why are these every log camp such a mud hole? I don't understand. RC Airsoft Gaming, what's up, buddy? This log camp is especially... Yeah, like every one of them is just a mud hole. I don't get it. They just have trucks just doing donuts around the camp constantly to tear it up like this? Constantly. But every single log camp is that way. I just don't understand it. Where's this road go? Oh, we're gonna follow this road and see where it goes instead of cutting across the lake. I probably didn't need to go across the lake at all. Which chat is Streamlabs in? That one. RC Airsoft. That was making it hard to get in and out of the log camps. Yes, I agree, Shane. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I get it. The log camp is going to be out in a pretty rugged area, but they can at least do a little grooming on their trails and stuff. Lay down some C6 or something. Dog back there? There's a dog barking. Make them a log road. Yeah, absolutely. I have no idea where this road's going. We're just following it for funsies. Oh, I see what you're saying, Joe. It's not a video you posted it in the community. I see. I don't post in my community very much. I probably should do that more. Out of the way, tree. Ain't got time for your shit. Man, I should have gone this way the first time. Oh, RC Airsoft Gaming with the big heist win. Good job, buddy. Alright, I got it figured out now. Instead of going that way across the lake, we can just go around the lake on the road. That makes way more sense. Which I'm sure what the ALT was trying to tell me. I'm just not very good. I need my handheld sometimes. I'm not very good at understanding directions. How much is the plaid DLC? Like the 450? What the heck? I'm trying to remember where that truck's from. Almaty? I think that truck's from Almaty. Long way, but I'll tell you what, it's about the same time crossing the river. No, I got no problem going that way. I went across the lake when I didn't have to go across the lake. I should have taken that side road. That's why they made a TomTom. Yeah, I definitely need to make those standard equipment in my trucks. TomTom, man. Do they even make those anymore? TomToms? P16 pulled me through all the way. That blue snow mud, yeah, that's brutal. You have one, Tommy? Yeah, like I said, I want to say we had one back when those things, you know, when they were first getting popular. I want to say we had a TomTom. But there was only like 2 or 3 brands back then. There was like a Garmin, a TomTom, and there might have been another brand or two. That's awesome, you still got one. Oh, RC Airsoft sent straight to Davy Jones's locker. You hate to see it. Not having very good luck today, buddy. Not like that first day you were gambling, you made like a couple 100,000 points. Alright. Which way are we going? Back this way, huh? Okay, here we go. Maybe these last 5 might be the turnaround you need. I mean, I hope so, RC. I hate to see you cash out. Probably should just take the tracks. Yeah, I'm not backing this up worth of shit. God dang. Oh, stop spinning in a circle, trailer. I promise I can back stuff up in real life way better than this. Like, I've done it. Grew up on, still work on a farm. I can back up tractors with all kinds of equipment behind them. Plat 450 came in season 13, dig and drill. There you go. Sorry, I completely forgot about asking about the plaid. Tyson 27, yeah, this is Snowrunner. Uh-oh. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. We're leaning pretty good here. Oh, see this tree grab all of us. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gosh darn it. Tell you what, those evergreen branches are the strongest thing in the game. Right up there with barricades. Dang. Look at Luck's not on your side. You won that one? I mean, the semi already looks like a train, so I may as well run it down the tracks. Oh, it's all good, RC. I just trying to point out that you won, buddy. Alright, now there should be a gap in the trees up here, if I remember right. Now see, the map made it look like there was a gap in the trees. I don't see a gap in the trees. I think mistakes have been made here, boys. Like right there, maybe? But I don't know if I can... I don't know. I think we fucked up here, boys. Mistakes may have been made. Well, this was self-inflicted, so it doesn't feel too bad. I think we can get right through there. Matter of fact, should be able to squeeze right through there. Maybe. I don't know if I can get through these evergreen branches. Oh, look at that. Man, like a pro. Yikes. Alright, well that turned out way better than I thought it was going to. I thought we were in a bad way there. Gonna go look something up. Alright, RC. Joe, I agree with the LT on that one. I think looking up a video would probably be your best bet. Good thing about YouTube. You can look up a video for just about anything and on how to do anything. I definitely use it all the time. Well, not all the time, but a lot of the time I'm looking up videos, so how-to videos. on how to do a lot of things. I am not a smart person. But as long as I see somebody doing something, I can usually mimic that. Like if I see it being done, I can usually recreate that. It's just getting that original idea. That's where I'm lacking. Couple big problems with the truck. It leaks transmission fluid like crazy and burns through starters like crazy. Yeah, it's strange. Burning through starters, but I mean, a TH400 leaking transmission fluid, I'm sure is not an unusual problem. I'm sure there's a handful of stuff to look at. Maybe he's got a bad seal in the pan. But again, I'm not a mechanic either. There's a lot of stuff I can do to a vehicle, but usually not without looking something up first. Lost Dog Exploring, what's up, buddy? That's a lot of thumbs up in the chat, man. Appreciate that. Hidden Plants, that's me. That is me. I'm not sure which one I would be in that lineup, but probably Cactus. I'm pretty bristly sometimes. Tell you what, my wife had a couple years ago, she had an 05 or so, somewhere around there, Equinox. I'll tell you what, I had to change the headlight in that thing. You gotta take half the front end apart. No, it wasn't a headlight. What the hell was it? I had to change the headlight, and that was a pain in the butt too, but maybe it was a battery? There was something I had to change in it, and man, I had to take all kinds of stuff. Like I had to take the front tire off, a bunch of the paneling on the inside of the fender well. I had to take a bunch of stuff out on top. Just to change, I don't remember what it was. I know I had to change the headlight, and I had to take a bunch of stuff out, and I had to change the battery, and I had to take a bunch of stuff out. It's like, I'd like to meet the engineer that designed this and just punched him right in the face. Front seal on the torque converter on the trains. Very well could be. Have you tried a lower CCA battery? Oh, cold cranking amps. I was like, CCA? What the hell is CCA? But I figured it out. Brother, why are we stuck? What's going on here, truck? It's because of the chains, or what? Is it because of the chains? That's why we're struggling in the mud? What about the fuel filter, ALC? That'd be the first thing I would check, probably. If you're getting good spark and everything, I would say fuel filter. But like I said, I'm not a mechanic. I would never claim to be. And I don't even know if that's even like an applicable thing anymore with cars. I try not to work on anything that has computers. 60 likes. You gotta be kidding me. You guys are crushing it over there. Absolutely crushing it on the short side. Come on, truck. Bucket run it. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not burning starters and it's still starting, I agree. There is nothing wrong with running something broke as long as it's running. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm not trying to clear my throat so much. I just got tickled. I don't know. More locking contracts. What's up, Christopher? Yeah, that's about all there is on this map, buddy. Well, that's not true. There's a ton of contracts, and there's a lot of stuff to move on each contract. But there is a lot of log contracts. I'm not your mod, but this is what they should be doing. That's true, Tommy. I don't think I have any mods on right now. Usually I got Hobby Baker during the first little bit of the stream, but she doesn't stay up late like we do. Or like I do. I'm not sure where you're at in the world, but... I definitely, I don't know. Like, I'm not super comfortable with my mod positions right now because I just don't really have a whole lot of them. But I also don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm not super comfortable modding someone. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get 3 DLCs. I'm gonna get Dig and Drill for the Plaid 450. Oil and Dirt for the Elephant, and Haul and Hustle for the Kraz 255 Russian looking truck. I'm not sure what that is. The Kraz 255? Don't know that I have that one. I'll be a mod. I'm sure you'd love to be, Joe. I'm good, buddy. I don't know if I'm really comfortable adding any mods right now. There's a mod in your stream. Really? Who is it? Is it Tom? Like Stay-at-Home Tom? Or... I'm trying to think who else would even be here at this time of night. Man, I'll tell you what. I don't know if the Avonhorn's going to make it up the river. I should have stopped at the garage and switched the tires out. Oh my god, what? No, 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 no. Don't slide off. Oh, that went horribly wrong. Son of a gun. Oh, Streamlabs? That's not a... That's a website. That's how my commands and stuff work, Tommy. You have to mod Streamlabs so the commands and stuff work. Alright, well that went horribly wrong. Good news is, though, the garage is right here. So it won't take long for a rescue truck to come down and sort it. Shoot. Who's going to be the rescue truck? I'll send this guy. I'll tell you what, RC. Do you have the Mastodon already? This truck right here, the Zix 612H? Because if you don't have this truck, I would recommend buying this one. Or buying the Avonhorn. But I mean, it's completely up to you, obviously. But as long as you're looking at bundles to buy, It's the Mastodon bundle. Gives you this truck, and this truck's kind of like a cheat code. A lot of the time, it's a very strong truck. Its Achilles heel is its nose. It definitely has a nose that hangs way over the tires in the front, and it gets stuck on a lot of stuff. But other than that, it's a pretty solid truck. Tell you what, you guys in the main on the full size stream on the channel, not in the shorts feed, I'm really liking what's going on in chat right now. I like you guys just hanging out, talking cars, doing whatever, you know. Just having your own like little independent conversation. Big fan. I mean that as genuinely as I can say it. I know a lot of stuff I say, it's hard to pick up if it's sarcasm or not, but why is this crane so hard to control? Sorry. If anybody hasn't seen me lose my shit, we're real close with this crane every time we use it, so you've been warned. Just, come on. Please, for the love of God. Right back where it started. All that, just right back where it started. This crane is the worst thing, man. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. We're not gonna freak out. Yeah, Christopher, it's been pretty awesome over there. I got Tommy over there just killing it with the hype. Okay, let's try this again. This log crane is so not intuitive and just plain difficult to use. Why? I'm moving. Like, why? Why are you folding under like that? What is happening? Now stay right there. Why is it twisting around on me? Just... Okay. 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 That should be two of them. Can I even reach that one? Thank goodness I can reach it. I thought it was going to be too far out away. Alright. Gentle as a baby. Drop it right in there. Why is there no pack cargo? Like, why is there not even the option to pack it? What am I missing here? Charles, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your night. Get some good sleep, man. And hopefully I see you soon. Hopefully I catch you before Christmas. Hey, what's up, Neutral? Alright, I don't know what the problem is here. I'm gonna guess that middle one is too far forward, but I don't know. Like, I'm not even getting the option to pack. I don't know what's wrong. That's not helping. I'm gonna push that back around where it's supposed to be. Oh, R.I.P. to Neutral. R.I.P. Alright. Slide that one up a little bit. Come on, slide up there. Why am I not even getting the option to pack it? I don't understand what's wrong. There's 3 on there. They're all green. Why can I not pack it? Anybody got any insight here why I can't pack this? I got 3 logs on there. They're all green. What's the problem? Oh, I'm sorry. It was RC that I lost. I didn't see the line above. My fault, everybody. My fault. Cowbells for Charles and Neutral. R.I.P. RC Airsoft. Sorry, buddy. That's my fault. But for once, I'm asking for some back seating here. I don't understand. If the kids have to be straight or just right. Really? Okay. I mean, I can try to straighten it out a little bit here. There you go. Fixed it. Silver medals. Thanks, buddy. I don't know why moving 2 feet forward made it so I could pack, but it worked. Off we go. Hopefully we can climb this rock. Come on, Avonhorn, climb the rock. Come on. Scoot your fat butt up there. Let's go. It took me forever my first time. Lucky you. Didn't take me very long my first time. You know what I mean. I don't think we're going to be able to climb this with a stroke. That's awkward. There we go. There we go. Come on, buddy. You're doing so good. Keep it up. Alright, now there we go. We're up the hill. We can grab that telephone pole. Nailed it. Brother. Nope. Come on. Why won't you turn to the right? Are we stuck below that rock? Is that... Yeah, that's what's happening. Alright, stop. I need you to go to the right. Get on top of that rock. There we go. Come on. See, you just gotta know how to talk to him. Oh, we're not even mad though, ALT. It doesn't work right now. Can you winch to the middle of the frame? On this one, I think you can just winch straight back in the middle. I think it's the only winch point on this trailer. We can always look. Yeah, just the very back in the middle is the only winch point on this trailer. I mean, we're not there yet, but I can see it. Need invite code for Snowrunner, please response. I told you, it's 8675309. The secret password is Jenny. The problem is, I've been through this lake so many times, it's very chewed up on the bottom and pretty hard to get through. Like, I wish I would have stopped. I wish I would have stopped at the garage and switched tires. I feel like I need the ice tires for the other side of the map, but I don't need them for here. I wish I had mud tires on for here. I'm sorry, not ice tires, but chains. I feel like I need the chains on to get around on the other side of the map, because you got that big hill that's ice you gotta climb. But obviously I don't need chains here. I think they're holding me back a little bit here. But I went right past the garage. I could have stopped. No, I can't. I can't stop. Never mind. Never mind. I don't feel bad now because I can't stop anyway because I can't just unhook this trailer and hook it back up because it's part of the truck. So, never mind. Unless I just put the regular tires on and hope for the best making it up that hill. Wasn't he in jail for that for a little while, Joe? I know he was in jail for a little while. That has something to do with that, right? For 2 days, yeah. I remember seeing a video about it, but I didn't watch it. I just looked at the thumbnail and read the description, but I didn't actually read the specifics of it. Man, the edge of this side is mush. But again, we're not that far from the garage, so I can just hopefully make it back to the garage while I'll switch tires out. Let's see how it does. Chains hold you back. Yeah, like I said though, there's a big hill that's ice. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it up it. Did nothing wrong. He did something wrong. He didn't bend the knee, so he's gonna get punished for it. What's the difference in likes on the different... Sorry, if I could ask, what's the difference in like on the different feeds? They're two separate streams. So they have different chats, different likes, different everything. Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't that way, but... YouTube keeps saying that they're gonna roll out a program that'll make it so they'll be the same stream. One will just be mirrored off the other. Like it'll make a shorts version of your main stream automatically. But that program has not been rolled out yet. Like fully. Like there's a couple options for it on my control panel, but I've turned them on before and it doesn't put a shorts stream up, so for right now the way I do it is they're two separate streams. Always enjoy being here. Hey, I'm happy to have you, Christopher. You've been a great addition. Speaking of great additions, Tommy is over there just killing it on the shorts feed. Hype man extraordinaire. Pumping those likes. Call it quits on the winter map playthrough. I don't blame you one bit, Haddon Page. Not one bit. What's likes at the other at? You have to give me a minute, Tommy. I'll have to check. If I were to guess, I'd say like 20-ish. But I get way less interaction on the mainstream. The shorts feed gets like 10 times the views as the mainstream. What? My game just froze. Ooh, okay, we're good. No, we're not good. Why are we not driving? What's going on? Oh, we're out of fuel. $26. Okay, thanks, Joey. Tommy, we're at 26. What's going on with my game? It's trying really hard to crash right now, and I don't understand why. Alright, switching back to regular tires. I don't think there's anything else I need to change. Why is my game running so bad? Tommy said hi. Hey, Tommy. I'll tell you what. Stream is doing really well. Everybody's super chatty right now. I hate to do it, but I think I need to get off. I think this is a good spot to stop because it's a long way back out there to pick up another set of logs. I got stuff I gotta do. I gotta go shopping for my wife tomorrow with my kids. I hate to do it. I honestly absolutely hate to do it. Because, like I said, the streams are doing really good right now, and I hate doing it, but I think I gotta. I can't. I would love to be on all night, but like I said, I gotta go shopping for my wife tomorrow with my kids, and I don't think she would appreciate me sleeping all day tomorrow because I was up all night. But I'll tell you what, I appreciate you guys like crazy. Like crazy. You guys, especially Tommy, you were killing it over there, buddy. Have a good night and have a great day. Hey, same for you, RC. Have a great rest of your night, man. Yeah, Christopher, you have a great night too, buddy. You know I'll be here tomorrow. Joe, neutral. Silver medals. ALT. ALT's been here a long time. Didn't even get yelled at today, ALT. Glad to help. Hey, I appreciate it, Tommy. You've done some amazing work over there tonight, buddy. I appreciate it. I'd gift you a membership if I could, but I don't think there's a way to, like, gift them specifically to a person. You just have to, like, throw a gifted out there and hope you get it, and that's, I don't know, who knows. I would definitely gift you a membership if I could. But like I said, there's no way to do it specifically to a person. But alright, everybody. Like I said, I really, really appreciate you guys. I know I kind of lost my shit earlier. But we turned it around. We got a lot done. In spite of myself, we got a lot done. So, I appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the subs. Appreciate all the conversation. Like I said, I love seeing you guys having whole conversations without me. Like, I know that might sound weird, but I definitely appreciate you guys being here. And like I said, just chit-chatting with each other, having shared common interests. Awesome to see. So, we're here tomorrow. Got to try and stay up and change over to day shift. Nice. All right. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. You know me. And, yeah, I appreciate all you guys a lot. I really do. So, everybody have a great rest of your night. Have a good day, whichever side of the clock you're on. Take care of yourselves, most importantly. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Peace.